Elimination. Elimination and I'll do my duty and keep you safe.
Shit just crashed like that. It's crazy.
On my mark.
Now this should do it again. We're switching games. If it does it again. It shouldn't, if it does. Is it gonna start the game? What are we doing, man? It's not a good start. Here we go. Come on. Come on now.
Let's go.
GTI have sabotaged our Cicada tremor system, a tool built for geological surveying and resource mining, meant to help humanity, has been turned into an instrument
This should
of
give me another damn map.
GTI are willing to sacrifice this whole
I
system
fucking thought
just
it.
to frame us. They may not value human life, but we do. Initiate an assault on the tower and terminate the tremor system. Let the aftershocks be our battle cry, and make GTI pay.
This thing is gliding.
Be advised, enemy troops are attacking Objective Alpha.
What's what I'm doing, right?
Be sharper. We don't have time.
We so did.
I owe you one.
Oh my gosh. Let them know. Excuse me. Top of the morning, you motherfuckers. Face.
Well, it's just a little
Get
mistake.
that one.
Smoke barrage ready.
Enemy is attacking Objective Alpha.
No. take that shit.
The aftershock. Don't give the enemy another chance.
It's on 10v10.
There!
Last chance to end this disaster. Reach the tower and activate the termination protocol on the Takeda tremor system.
Ooh.
We cannot lose this critical objective.
Damn it. You need to be running away and shit. You know, we're better for that damn button.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo 2.
Where's my damn eye again? Ooh.
Turret's flying!
Go ahead that time.
Cover your ears!
Do we not have any fucking support? We don't. Nice. Let's go all the way around the B1.
The key objective must remain in our hands. Allied forces are attacking objective Bravo 1.
What up, Conley?
Roasted!
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 2.
What's happening? What's the word?
Going stealth.
fuck? It's 2K. That's why I'm not rushing to do anything. I'll eventually do a video, but I'm not in no rush for that shit right now. I'll have more of a thought process behind it when I get an opportunity to. But I don't really have much to think about it. A lot of it's the same. They just changed the wording of it. Like, instead of saying like we changed it to, well, the go input you already got, and that was Kai, so your group leader. So you got that already.
Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo 1.
I don't really have, like they said, the wording changed, but it's still the same shit. You called it discipline instead this time. You changed it to synergy. Instead of just saying your max plus ones plus twos, you changed the way they're done now. You're still gonna take the seasonal ones away and keep them as seasonals. It's still the same shit. The only thing that really got me curious was how the defense was gonna work. It's the only thing that's got me like intrigued right now. I'm hoping it's worth it and not ass.
Do better next time.
I mean, not really. Like, I think the biggest thing is like the token shit, because they're making it more like the 2K20 style, where it's like a limitation to it, where it seems like it's all the same shit. Like that's gonna be the only thing, like that, and how defense plays. Like this whole like logic based ankle break shit. Okay, I believe that when I see it. How cutoffs work on defense, we'll see.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo.
The tokens, we've kind of been there before, where you get a certain limit amount of how much you were getting before, like on 2K20. It's the same style, it's just done different wording. I think once it's in front of us, I think we'll understand it better, because then we can actually see it like up close and personal versus a motherfucker talking about it and it kind of going in one another.
The situation's critical. There may be a major earthquake.
With the fuse and all that stuff, I feel like it's all just, who the fuck hit the button?
Be advised, our forces have secured objective Bravo 2.
I mean, I don't see many people, like, there just won't be as many legend baddies this time around because of this shit. Shit's gonna change. So the meta changes. And it's funny, like, I think Mike Wing, he was doing a little joint with Joe Knows. He was like, we're gonna try and hopefully see different people using different builds instead of all going and seeing two videos using the same SIG, this and the third. And it's like, okay, we know better. As soon you start talking about best builds for this, that, and third, everybody gonna run to it. We all gonna figure out something, man. I mean, if they have the build system and how I was like looking at people are putting it out there like with 6.7s and shit like that and 6.8 builds and shit. People are putting in the same builds that they have on 26 and they're getting more attributes out of it. Just the batteries are gonna be different. So if it ultimately is somewhat the same, just
Get back in the fight.
badges change, you gotta be more strategic in how you pick your badges. But I think we're gonna get a lot of the same style, bro. I don't think we're changing that much. The verbiage is gonna be what changes everything. It won't take long for one of us or you, whoever, to break it and figure out the shit to use. Because as always, that first day is spending time in the builder anyway to understand how it works. At least for me. Just me and Kai are usually the main ones that be sitting there. Then once we have a better understanding, then we end up coming to a better understanding of like the build we're going to use and shit like that. Yeah, relatively you do. But I know this time I'm not running off to, like we all had to do all last time just because we wanted to go ahead and play. I'm not doing that fucking starting 5 shit. I'm doing that this year. This shit did. I said it in Kai's chat, like, we're gonna see who really trying to play for real. We're gonna see who gonna be on bullshit.
Enemy troops are attacking objective Charlie 1.
See who switch up and don't want to be running with certain people for certain reasons and shit, per usual. And hopefully motherfuckers learn to adapt to shit and stop trying to play the same exact way, because if you play the same exact way, I don't think it's gonna work in your favor. You would. Bro, is this shit about to crash again? That's twice now. Oh man, look at that. Bastard. Just updated. It's already on fuck shit. That's because niggas ain't trying to rush out there and make a build that ain't worth shit. And I think people don't understand that. Like, that first build, I understand people just make it just to try to get in there and play, but I don't. I've done that. I ain't got the money to be blowing like that no more. So while everybody else be like so adamant about, hey, let's go out there and play, I'm like, all right, cool, but I need y'all to realize, there had to be the build I got to stay with for a period of time. I don't like doing that shit no more. I refuse. I'm not trying to go out there with a shitter build.
There's nowhere to retreat to. Do not let this sector fall.
Like the first build I did on 26, it was a 6-6 lock, but it wasn't great by any means. It was decent, but it wasn't great.
We cannot lose this critical objective.
It took me my second or third build to finally feel like I had something worth a damn. It actually was viable to use everywhere. And got to the other 6-6. Now, like, my good power forward didn't get better. Like, my power forward wasn't even great until what, season 6 or 7 when I finally found that 6-8 one that I had.
Birds flying! Back on your feet!
So,
You helped me out.
some people don't realize, like,
Back in action!
rush out there cool, but pin that over everybody else. Cause you want to go out there with a build that ain't worth shit. Exactly my point. Fuck that.
Thank you.
Holding new ammo.
This is our last position. Secure it with all you've got. This is the final line of defense.
We're gonna be out there looking like that, eh? Feel free.
Got a hit!
between horrible lock builds and builds of bronze anchors. Like, I'm good off that.
Pay for this.
Спасибо. I'm reloading.
Current flowing.
And we already pretty much know, like, who's pretty much where. Yeah, Kai PG, you're pretty much the 2. I'll probably either be my lock or my back end. I'm probably gonna do lock because I actually enjoyed playing lock, even though I wasn't always allowed to do fucking lock duties, but I like playing lock. Then the second build will end up being the back end. So I've been trying to see if I can make a variant of being able to do both if necessary. Yeah, the app comes out tomorrow.
Secure our last sector, whatever it takes.
How I feel about, you know, but I'm not doing that shit this year, bro. Either niggas need to learn how to play fucking defenses properly and know how to rotate and all that other shit, or yeah. If not, then I'm on the fucking ball if I'm making a lock. Like, you know. Especially now that it's not, we're not gonna be rewarding the bump steals and shit like that, supposedly, from what they're saying. I enjoy playing on ball without having to reach every fucking two seconds because I know your dribble pattern. I want to piss you off and get body ups. That's what I prefer.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming. Guided missiles launched. This is our last defense. We must hold it.
Artillery barrage ready.
Angel will be on again, off again, actually being with us. He's got his new streamer to play with. So we'll see how much he's actually around with us. So that'll be me, Kai, you, me, Sin, and whoever else at that point. Like it's Toph.
Thanks.
We ain't gonna have many people like that like we used to. It's only as good as the back end if they are setting screens. But it's always what it's been though. You can't assume the lock is gonna be able to do everything. Like you gotta have a good back end to communicate with. And if y'all don't communicate anything, it's fucking pointless. Like if it's PNR, y'all gotta know when to switch off. You gotta know when to do this and do that, and be able to communicate this shit. If you can't do that, then you're doing absolutely nothing. It's going nowhere.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
call that in. I feel like I ran with him and his boy, the other streamer dude. I was getting pissed off because I'm taking blame off of rotations during the zone when the center I'm running with ain't rotating. Because I have to pick up because he's getting beat every fucking time. So I'm trying to hedge. I get stuck on the hedge, but he's not rotating over. Then he was like, I tried to play it nice. Like, hey, next time, because he started talking about getting his mans in there, the other lot they be running with. Because I heard him say that bullshit. He was like, hey, P. Miller, load up, bro. And I knew what he was talking about because I've watched him. So I knew who the fuck the nigga was. He was just supposed to be his hash lock. You know, he's gonna try and replace me. Then I tried to be like nice afterwards. I was like, yeah, you know, next time I run, I'll make sure to get better on the rotations. Trying to play nice about the shit.
We have lost all sectors. Operation failed.
I was like, yeah, I'm getting my boy P Million, just watch him. He's one of the better lines, you know, I've ever ran with. And if you just watch how he plays, and I'm like, nigga, I don't need your fucking coaching, bro. Like, fuck off my dick. Like, I don't know you like that. You don't know me like that. I won money playing lock and back end, my nigga. Like, fuck out of here. Take that up with the niggas you run with, not me. Like, I'm over that shit where niggas is just know-it-all type shit all day.
A mission.
And think they better than what they are.
I got it.
I'm cool off that, bro. Thing is, if you're a two guard, like everybody knows, like you're there to score. You're either sitting at the hash, you're gonna be rapping. You're the 2BH, like you're there in case the PG can't get nothing going, like to create offense. Like, not is that a pass? At the same time, yeah, that means you can also make plays offensively as a second point guard. You can do either or. That's what you're there for. I'm so over niggas now, bro. Like, it'd be different if like niggas don't know what the fuck they be doing. But then to hear motherfuckers try to tell you how to do something that they're not even doing baffles my mind. I'm still stuck on it. Hey, if it goes to the paint, switch it. Nigga, I'm stuck on his body. How I'm gonna switch anything? Just tell your man stay in the fucking corner. They're leaving it because he thinks I'm gonna break off every time. Like, I'll communicate with that with him if that's the case. The fuck? Shit was pissing me off, bro. Ice in a cup. Except for my president, Donald Trump. Look, I'm stuck on I can't get up. Because I can't seem to get up my nuts. Yeah, we trust. Starsky and Hutch. See police and they got a duck. Look at me. Oh, Scooby Doo. I'm Mr. Real the Blues Clue. Got a boop boop. Get the piece at a picnic. I ain't pet no food. Just a bottle of the goop. And we just tend to platypus poop. But they best square black boots. Motherfucker. Yeah, he can keep that shit. I went back and watched that nigga VOD. Just to see people talking shit in the chat. Who the fuck is that thing on your right hand? It's just pissing me off. Like, nigga, that ain't the right hand. It's just pissing you off. Y'all sucking this man dick a little too hard right now. Like, I knew that when if I fucked up, I knew I fucked up. And I even said, like, that's me. And then I got quiet. I'm like, all right, y'all niggas on fuck shit. Y'all just looking for somebody to blame right now. So, here now, hey, come run with such and such. Nah, I'm good. I'm all the way good. Let's see, did I get anything on my face today?
Let's make some waves.
First, they chase profits. Then they monopolize markets. Now they covet the world. A Havoc task force has been stationed in Claudia, deploying a full-scale high-altitude intercept array.
Hoyen jammer! Jammed! Aye, aye, man. All right then. You got it, boss.
The Lagrange rocket formation carrying our Skynet node satellites were hacked. They are currently falling out of orbit and are set to crash in Claudia. We all know who pulled the trigger. Intel confirms GTI's nearest forward base is at full combat. The enemy is attacking Objective Alpha. And establish a hard perimeter immediately. You will hold that crash site at all costs until our recovery team secure the wreckage. It is time to do your part for the progress of humankind.
Alright. It may help with some stability, hopefully.
Jammer out!
Smoke barrage ready.
Clean jammer! Activating sonar! Large number of enemies detected! Hostiles flagged! Sending jammer! Jump!
It's a better location. Situation now.
Get stuck back in!
Just a shook one.
The
It's not
enemy
life.
forces are down to half. This sector will be ours.
Throwing jammer! Audio disrupted!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
This place gets you out of mind.
Break contact immediately. Fall back to the secondary line
Hang on.
and hold. GTI cannot be allowed near those battery sites.
There ain't no such thing as just halfway crooks. Understand? They want you to defend the spot, but you can't go too far to go to defend it yet. What?
Enemy and opening. Leaving the combat area is strictly
Knock
forbidden.
down and turn nose. Oh shit, nice. Down the buildings.
Deploying jammer!
troops are attacking objective Bravo 1.
Tink.
Sending jammer!
It's going for there, but whatever. Yes. Always. Stole that motherfucker. Yeah, looking for the damn thing.
Saved my ass!
Allied forces are engaging at objective Bravo 2.
beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
That shot right above his head.
Be advised. Enemy troops are attacking Objective Bravo 1.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
Explain it. Dun, 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 shoot. Mad as hell. That's the good old boy.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Let's get fucked up!
Nice!
Nope, they don't have one down here. Do not have one down here.
Artillery barrage ready.
The enemy's forces are dwindling. Hold the line. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Let's see where you're hiding. Enemy marked. Hostile spotted. Enemy ahead.
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery. Coordinates sent.
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Look at that artillery barrage incoming.
Artillery incoming.
Smoke barrage ready.
Silverwing in the air. Found hostile heli.
Enemy is attacking objective Bravo 1. Enemy chopper above.
Help.
Enemy is faltering. It's our chance to keep attacking. Stand by. Our forces have secured objective Bravo 2. Moving on.
Yeah, Bravo 1 there.
Enemy chopper 1. Allied forces are clearing objective Bravo 1. Keep suppressing.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chessboard. Hostile spotted. Big mistake. I'll keep an eye on him. West beacon at this position.
Strategic beacon deployed. Roger that. Artillery barrage
I
incoming.
got some shit. Good shit, sir. Holy shit, I'm gonna get through a whole game without crashing.
Strategic beacon
Hey, fuck.
deployed. Be advised, enemy troops are attacking objective Bravo 1.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chessboard. Lost visual!
Allied forces are taking objective Bravo 1. Reinforce fire support.
Come on, feel them out!
We've held the line and the sector is secured. Operation complete. Well done.
Make sure I hit that like button on the tube, man. Hit that like button, hit that like button. Tab about to get shit.
Harrison Investigations at your service.
Just get up over here. Get that and come back. Okay. He said I forgot my bra. Damn. Damn.
System evaluation in progress. All modules online. Standing by for decoding.
You gotta tell me what your fucking name is. Who are them dudes you came with? Oh, well, that is sorrow. Good new shit. Not a good thing. No. You want to hydrate? I'm guessing you're off today for the 4th time. One 26-inch chrome smokes on a Hummer. Things still spinning in your ear. Yeah. Color. What the fuck you about to be doing all day? Just sitting around watching YouTube vids. Tight ass pants, little wife, beater, diva. Time you saw you was brewed up, ready for a new fuck. When you saw me, I was PI to the motherfucking MP. What? Even in the lower class suburb. The suburb and I don't fuck with birds. Got a nigga out butt. Bitch died, go figure. Fuck's wrong with this nigga, man?
Harrison Investigations at your service.
I swear this bitch is shady. On her mind all the time, and you that's your baby.
It might sound unbelievable, but it's true.
It's
Havoc are recruiting incarcerated criminals into their forces. The public eye and media outlets.
Smoke screen incoming.
The wrong slut.
Smoke screen incoming.
Hunt is on!
Don't you fucking. Oh my god. Three crashes in an hour. Love it. Lord of mercy. Only got one more option to try. Fucked around and sang a hood like I need a baker. First class to Spain, used to buy Ralph Lauren. I don't even want to reconnect to this shit. It what it is. You always like barbecue. Just show.
Harrison Investigations at your service.
Because it turns off the frame gen shit. Don't want to do that. Fuck. Have to restart the game again to fucking fix it. And I don't wanna. Let me try this shit out though. Mm.
Harrison Investigations at your service.
Havoc's forces have seized control of this desert, setting up checkpoints and ambushing vehicles to steal supplies, turning the area into a war zone. Today, we show them the true meaning of force. Your orders are clear. Break through their lines and reclaim the stolen supplies. Neutralize any forces that try and stop you. Weapons ready. You're approaching the first objective now. Missiles incoming! Find cover!
All right. Let's try this shit out again.
Silverwing in the air. Enemy marked. Hostile spotted. Enemy ahead. Drone's been shot down. Enemy there.
Engaging an objective Alpha.
Appreciate it. Looks like I need to get myself some insurance too.
No, this shit ain't got no dot on it. You got no dot on it. What the fuck?
The hunt is on. Enemy marked. I'll keep an eye on him. Enemy ahead. Enemy marked.
Stay calm and be decisive. Smoke screen incoming.
You gotta stand tall to see the whole chest move.
Smoke barrage ready.
Allied troops neutralizing objective Bravo 2. Smoke screen incoming.
Ow.
Feel him out. Nice work, little guy.
Smoke screen incoming. Taking objective Bravo 1. Objective Bravo 1 is under attack.
Appreciate it. Looks like I need to get myself some insurance, too.
You got paid no attention at all.
Smoke screen incoming. Smoke screen incoming.
Yeah.
80% of our troops remain. Continue to push. Allied troops launching an assault on objective
Require
Bravo
my
2.
services? I can give you a discount.
Top of the shoot.
Smoke screen incoming.
Shit. I'm feeling some deja vu.
Yeah.
But a second.
God damn it.
Almost took an early retirement there. The hunt is on. Enemy ahead.
Posted it right as well.
The enemy is attacking objective Bravo 1.
Almost been crushed there.
Jesus Christ.
Not for the weak. Down the
Smoke
guarantee it.
Objective Bravo 2 secure.
Snag that B1.
Smoke screen incoming. Our enemy turned the city to ash. We will restore order.
Sir. Artillery.
Smoke screen incoming.
Nope.
The last exit. We're going to win. Vehicle front.
Gotta stand tall. See the whole chessboard. Hostile spotted. Enemy marked.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy. Artillery barrage ready.
Allied troops launching an assault on objective Charlie 2.
Break soldier.
Smoke screen incoming.
Gotta stand tall to see the whole chessboard. Enemy ahead.
Still have plenty of troops. Keep attacking. Beat them.
Hostile spotted. Enemy ahead. Appreciate it. Looks like I need to get myself some insurance too.
Smoke screen incoming. Smoke screen
So gangster. So gangster.
One objective left. You're almost there.
Silverwing in the air.
Strategic beacon deployed.
Nice work, little guy. Enemy
Roger that.
marked.
Artillery barrage incoming.
Hostile spotted.
Objective Charlie 1 secure.
Enemy marked.
Smoke screen incoming.
Come Park Plaza.
Artillery barrage ready.
So gangsta. If you tell.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
One objective left. You're almost there. Copy. Vehicle down to designated location. There's nowhere else to run. Final push. Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Enemy ahead!
Beacon deployed.
Hostile spotted!
So gangsta.
Artillery barrage ready.
The enemy has taken over objective Charlie 1. Smoke screen incoming.
Strategic beacon ready to deploy.
Enemy ahead! Hostile spotted! Enemy ahead!
Artillery barrage ready.
Requesting artillery! Coordinates set!
Roger that. Artillery barrage incoming.
Getting bombed out! Silverwing in the air! Hostile spotted! Enemy marked!
Guided missile launched.
Hostile spotted!
This is their last line of defense.
Move!
This is their last line of defense.
Still don't
Roger
think
that.
I am.
Artillery barrage incoming. Objective Charlie 1 is under attack.
Go on, feel them out! I'll keep an eye on them!
Still don't know the grenades.
Attention!
Let's see
We've
if it's
lost
still
half our
out.
forces.
Let's see where you're hiding! Enemy ahead!
All enemy forces neutralized. Nice work.
I don't know why I don't. Motherfucker. Touch like, wanna sound like, wanna be like, rhyme like, get high like, make cheese like a motherfucking 3-6. Got a problem with a mother 3-6 hoe. I don't know, man. Do I have... And hit all my shit for that. I already uninstalled that shit. Too late for that. I literally got rid of it last night. If I was gonna do that, I would just play 26. Fuck that. More power you ought to be going back to play them shits. Like niggas that ran back to play 2K24. Talk about Sweden. Niggas was excited to go play 2K24. Fucking insane. Check it out. Oh, hey, almighty. Put a name on it. I don't. Shit, shouldn't have to. Who was they? 2K or Joe Knows? Thought so.
NBA 2K27 gameplay breakdown, man. So I'm giving it to you a little bit more raw this year. We got the Rucker Park raw gameplay going on while we talk about things, and then I'm going to cut to specific clips of what we're talking about. So like when we talk about dunking, for example, I'm going to cut to some dunking clips so y'all can see it, but then instead of yapping around the same clips, I'm going to let some raw gameplay play so that y'all get the best of both worlds. Y'all get clips and y'all get raw gameplay so you could kind of be your own judge. You know what I mean? You'll actually be able to see the game as opposed to, you know, sometimes clips can be misleading in a good or negative way. So I hope y'all enjoyed the video.
I mean, misleading no matter what. It's not online play.
It takes 2 seconds and it's free. And let's get going. With pure green windows being smaller in NBA 2K27, it's going to be more important than ever to get the biggest green window jump shot for your specific build. And NBA 2K likes to have an thing that we all wanted to know about going into 2K27 is shot contests, right? That was the first thing they talked about in the gameplay reveal, shot contests. And to my frustration,
same bump out animation.
We were not able to change our setting. First thing they talked about in the gameplay reveal.
Same bumps.
Shot contests. And to
same,
my frustration,
I'm going out of bounds animation.
I'm gonna be honest about this. We were not able to change our settings in Play Now, Rucker Park, 2KU, all the stuff the embargo lifted on right now today. While y'all are watching this, we could not change our settings. So we couldn't turn on shot feedback. We couldn't turn off our shot meter. We couldn't change any settings. The only thing we could do on the main menu is change the difficulty. So all of the gameplays you're going to see from me are on Hall of Fame. So when you see green windows for shots and dunks and layups and defense or whatever you're looking for as we go throughout this video, it's all on Hall of Fame. Okay, other people, you might see different size green windows. That's probably because they were playing on lower difficulties. I put it on the hardest difficulty the whole time so we could get a real read on what we're looking at. But as I said, we could not turn on shot feedback, which was really frustrating because the main thing I wanted to see after 2K26 was how is that new shot contest and hands up and everything that we talked about, how is that looking? How is that new shot contest and hands up and everything that
You can see the moderate shit under his fucking feet. Like down here and shit.
we talked about? How is that looking? But not being able to turn on the actual shot feedback so we could see the visual feedback of the contest is tough to be the judge. I could sit here and tell you it felt better, it felt worse, this, that, and the third, but without the feedback, it's a lot of guessing games. The one thing I will tell you is that aggressive hands up versus passive hands up. The passive hands up, I felt like I was getting scored on anytime I tried to use it. Even in the paint, on the perimeter, anywhere I used the passive with the right stick that Mike was talking about, it felt like it almost felt like a waste of time. Like the AI was scoring on me every time. Maybe that's just an AI thing. I'm not sure. You know what I mean? The AI sometimes are really good at timing.
Well, if he's doing down on the right stick,
things like that. Anyway. But the aggressive hands up, that was something that I felt like it was a noticeable difference in terms of how many stops I was getting, perimeter and paint. Felt like the contest on the aggressive hands up was much better than the passive hands up.
I mean, that should be a given, my nigga. Like, shouldn't that be a given? Like, if I'm putting my hands up, that would probably make more sense. Like, oh, I'm aggressively putting my hands up. I guess I'm getting a better contest. No shit, nigga.
So, you know, again, it's tough to actually judge it without the feedback being on and seeing what the actual, you know, those new
same animation on dunks
contests and, you know, the open, bothered, semi-open, smothered, light contest, heavy contest, all the things they showed in the news. Without having that on, it's tough to be, you know, actually give you a good assessment, and that's disappointing because obviously I go into community day trying to get as much information for you guys as possible, and
the passive would only make sense if you're like out on the perimeter guarding somebody and they're just kind of dribbling around and you just want to put a hand in their face and shit type shit. But when they go for like an actual fucking jump shot, you're gonna have to put your hands up, you're gonna have to jump, and that's when the timing is gonna have to come into play and everything.
Main thing I wanted to see in the gameplay was the shot contest, but as I said, we could not see the shot contest in Play Now, Rucker Park, and 2KU. We could not change our gameplay.
Nobody wouldn't let
we
people
couldn't take the meter off. We
really fuck around with that.
Contest feedback and all that. But tomorrow, the embargo lifts on the builder, my player gameplay, things like that. In there, we could change the gameplay tomorrow. So in there, you will be able to see contests, but obviously I'm not allowed to speak on that side of the gameplay. I'm not allowed to show that side of the gameplay until tomorrow. So I'm only allowed to speak on the gameplay here, and obviously, like I said, we could not put it on here. So that's about it. In terms of shot contest, that's about all I can say. So let's move on. Now let's take a break and talk about one of the new features, the step throughs. I'm not going to lie. I like this. You could do it in the paint like that, like I just did with SGA, but you can also do it on the perimeter now, as Mike said. You could do it any direction, left, right, forward, backwards, and I ain't gonna lie, I like this. It's a creative way to get to a bucket. It's just another thing to add to your bag.
We'll see how effective it is 34
online, you know, person versus person and whatnot, and what people can come up with. But I just the way it looks and the mechanics behind it, I feel like it's smooth. The way it works as you would think it should work, if that makes sense. These clips in the 2KU are from my boy Joey 2K because I got a couple clips like the SGA one and stuff, but I didn't get as many as I wanted. So shout out to him for sending me these clips so y'all could see a little bit more here. But I really like the way things branch out. It's smooth. It really does look the way you would want it to, in my opinion. Like, off the triple threat, whether you're doing like the reverse spin, like, you know, he's doing it with Kobe because it is like really some Kobe, you know,
The main
Kobe
one that's a
stuff.
travel is that step
But
back one after
it's
the
just
fact.
cool. I do really like this. A lot of times
spin
when they add
ones,
new features, I'm kind of like, you know, like the
cool
rat pass last year.
And he
I'm just
does
like,
the
man, like that's
go
you know,
through and then he like
whatever. But like
tips backwards.
this, yes, like I could get down with this, and I think it's gonna be. Oh my God, we're still hooking from the 3-point line. Jeez, Joey, we are we're
Hooking from
definitely
the
gonna see
3-point line.
people utilizing this, and I think people that master it, it's gonna be something crazy. Like it's gonna be a
Post
way
score is
that,
about to
like,
have
I don't
fun
wanna say
again.
bailout, because obviously it takes skill, you have to time it, but like it's gonna be a way to get like a bailout bucket, like a last, you know, the defender play good D, or they like over, you know, you're long running to the right and you pump fake a fade and they overplay and they jump instead of just like waiting or Kobe jabbing like a lot of people would do last year. Now like you could branch back into a step through into a shot. A fade.
However, I do want to point this out. They put out in the little shit about like the AI being able to read and react and attack and all that other bullshit. You notice after he passes the ball from
you know,
LeBron
long running
to
the
Jordan,
right and you pump fake a fade.
this nigga goes and sets a fucking backdoor screen for this nigga Kobe. Now, my hope is if you end up, let's say for whatever reason, with a fucking AI on your team, these motherfuckers are actually smart enough, because they say on defense supposed to be better too, but they're actually smart enough that if they need to go set an all ball screen or some shit like that, they can do that type of shit. They can sit in a spot and not fucking do anything extra, that they'll actually do that shit. That's just my thought.
And they overplay and they jump instead of just like waiting or Kobe jabbing like a lot of people would do last year.
And not just for
Now,
this
like,
type of
you could
shit.
branch back into a step through into a shot. And like the green windows on it felt like very greenable. So we'll see how it feels online when you're playing against a real person. But I do think there's a real possibility that like it actually is effective in online gameplay, even if you're like a more competitive player. Like definitely in casual modes, it definitely, you know, rec and stuff, people are going to get down with that. But I think even like competitive players in Pro-Am are going to utilize the step through a lot more than you know, a lot of other new features that have been added in throughout the years. Let's move on to dunking, meter dunking. The dynamic dunk meter that's going to grow and shrink all the way through the gather, all the way to the finish, all the way through the full dunk, right? Yes, it does do that. I can confirm that, as you're going to see. All right, right here, Kobe driving on Steph, Euro step into the meter dunk. Let's slow it down so you could see the meter. When he's between me and the hoop, it starts small, then it even shrinks a little, but then once I Euro step past him, it expands into a really big meter. But let's continue with dunking. Again, it felt like size mattered, like height matters in terms of finishing, and it's been like that for years. But like somebody like Giannis, for example, here's a play now clip with Giannis. He's an absolute monster. Now, obviously, it's Giannis. Like his stats are cracked, and he's 6'11" and all that. But he like height. It was definitely easier to dunk with like bigger slashers than smaller slashers. That's not to say smaller slashers couldn't dunk. But just, you know, I'm just comparing it to past 2Ks where definitely height mattered in terms of your green window on dunk meters. It's like that again. It's definitely bigger dunkers are going to be harder to stop than smaller dunkers. But let's continue. Something else I noticed with finishing in general, but since we're talking about dunking, I'll relate it to dunking. In past years, I felt like interior, it mattered, but it definitely wasn't like a necessity. A lot of power forwards or centers were going, you know, low interior, and like as long as you just got between the guy and the hoop, you know, you could stop them very consistently. Even small guards like in Pro-Am and stuff, they would swing down out of the corner and stop the other team's center and shrink his dunk meter, even though, you know, it's a 6'4" guard with 25 interior and a 50 block, and the center's driving with, you know, really good finishing ratings. And it was just like, if you got there, you got there, and it didn't really matter the ratings. On this game, it felt way different trying to dunk on Wembanyama or Dennis Rodman or somebody with like really good interior, as opposed to like dunking on Steph Curry. Like it almost felt like, maybe because of that new wall-up badge, they're really trying to make like the interior rating matter because they want people to use that wall-up badge. I'm not really sure, but typically dunk meter size was more about angles than it was about ratings. But in this game, it definitely felt like the ratings were playing a bigger factor. And maybe that was because I was playing against the AI, and full transparency, I don't play against the AI very often. I pretty much do it once a year, and that's at Community Day. But we'll have to see when it's person on person. But for the most part, from what I felt playing the game, the Community Day version of the game, it felt like interior definitely had a big impact on how easy it was to finish on somebody or how difficult it was to finish on somebody, to go along with the other factors, of course, you know, momentum, angle, positioning. And it's not to say it's impossible to stop somebody going to the basket. I mean, this is Tyrese Maxey stopping Michael Jordan going to the basket, and you know, Tyrese is what, 6'1" and low interior, low block, so it's not impossible. Obviously your skill and the way that you play it and the angle you take and all, and their timing of the jump and all that still matters.
The cat
But
is right
another
there
thing
too.
I noticed with dunking, if somebody was just like in the restricted area and you were going downhill full speed at them, like you would put them in a poster and it would be greenable. I feel like in past years, like, unless they were way under the hoop, like
I've seen
you'd
it.
get a decent window if they were way under the hoop, but if they were just like in the restricted area, a lot of times.
I get you're trying to make like I guess a discrepancy between good and bad players that can use it properly and not use it properly. But like, how much slower or faster are we talking? Like if let's say I don't have this shit, or I have it at like bronze or silver or some shit. Is it like the same speed as 26? Is it slower than 26? And then how fast does it actually go at that point? And I think it also depends on your jump shot. Like, I think your jump shot will have a lot to do with it at that point too.
You would drive and like it would shrink your meter down all the way, when like in real life it's like if they're standing under there and you have a full head of steam, you know, you got Michael Jordan running at you full head of steam, like you're in trouble. You know what I mean? A lot of dudes in real life would just bail out of there and just, you know what I mean? I'm not getting put on a poster, but in 2K it was like your meter would shrink a lot of the times. It was definitely a noticeable difference in terms of if they're just down there in the dead zone, you could just go up and boom on them. But again, like if Wemby was down in that dead zone, it felt like it would shrink. So I don't know, maybe that's just because Wemby's 7'4", maybe it's the interior rating. There's a lot of unknowns, but overall the dynamic dunk meter definitely worked. It was shrinking, it was expanding, it was shrinking back down. It was overall dunking, in my opinion, it felt really good. Like honestly, maybe even too good, but we got to see when it's person versus person how it plays out, because it's always a little different against the AIs. But let's move on. So since we're on the topic of dunking, let's talk about standing dunks, kind of big man, paint scoring, post scoring. I'm going to encapsulate it all into one section, all right? You've seen a little bit of post scoring in this gameplay, like trying post spins and stuff with Kobe and Jordan, LeBron. You'll probably see some more as the gameplay goes on. But now, besides Joey post hooking from the 3-point line for the second year in a row at Community Day, the step throughs are definitely something big men can utilize, but let's talk about paint mashing, right? Dead zone. Can you really mash something? This is Bam.
If you get that crasher shit.
Contact meter dunking with the standing dunk. But just for perspective, that defender from the Knicks has a 50 block and a 50 interior. Now, on the flip side of it, check out this clip. Giannis going against Jason Tatum right here. Tatum's got 81 interior and just walls up and takes Giannis out of a dunk and makes him miss the layup. Now, this gameplay is from Joey 2K, so I think the difficulty he said was on like All-Star or Pro. So it's a lower difficulty than what I'm playing on. So like the green window size of like that layup was definitely bigger than it would have been on Hoff. But again, like check out, this is back-to-back possessions here. Joey's trying to just rim run through Tatum, and Tatum with 81 interior compared to that 50 we just saw for the guy in the Knicks. Like, it's just a massive difference in terms of the animations you get. Like, it's just an absolute stonewall. His
stamina is lower anyway.
Just like going through them and just
his stamina have a lot to do
getting,
that too.
You know, a push through, and then your meter growing because now you're at the rim wide open. It's just, it felt night and day difference in terms of players with low interior versus high interior. We'll see when it's person on person, obviously. Like I said, take it with a grain of salt because it's against the AI. But it's just what we felt. And it's not that like when somebody had high interior, it was absolutely impossible to like finish on them. Pause. Like, I think there was actually a dunk earlier in this game where like Giannis was in the dead zone and I dunked on him with Kobe. So it's positioning and you know, timing of the jump and all that still matters for sure. But the point of this is just talking about meter dunking, driving, standing, paint mashing, and then also interior defense. And it just, the overall feeling was interior mattered more than it has in past years. So moving on, let's branch over to layups. Layups also felt really, really good, and you know, this is the perfect time to talk about it, so let's slow this down. I mean, again, it's against Steph, who has low interior and he's smaller. But this is on Hall of Fame, bro. Green window, huge on that layup over Steph Curry. But I also just want to be clear, whether it's dunking, layups, it's not impossible to get stops without, you know, a high interior. Like right here, another Kobe versus Steph clip. He beats me to the spot, walls up. It's a tiny green window I miss. Positioning, timing, whether you're using the aggressive or passive hands up contest, all that stuff definitely felt like it mattered. But overall, layups felt really effective. And again, maybe it's because it's against the AI. You know, the AIs guard things differently. I know I keep saying it's like, I just want to reiterate, everything here is like,
that's why I can't
against the AI.
I take all this shit with a grain of salt.
Is going to be different. But I'm just talking effectiveness, green window size, things like that. Like even the computer, there's times where I feel like in past 2Ks, I could bait them into a layup and then just block it. And it was definitely not as easy on this game. Like that technology Mike was saying, where like if you have a high layup rating, your player will like automatically try to avoid.
This is shit he was just talking about. With the Euro this way,
and like
went up and under.
Definitely.
I mean, if that shit worked and you got a high ass layup to be able to do shit like that, layup's gonna be broken.
No.
Cause
player
what
will
the
like
fuck?
Automatically try to avoid the shot.
And nigga even went the Euro this way while he's already on that side.
Blocker's hand.
And then he steps over to go this way.
And like
he's gonna go dunk it. Realizes, oh wait, there's a defender right there. Let me go ahead and wrap around this way.
You notice that? Like I'm trying to chase some of these gameplays in Blacktop. I'm trying to like let Steph go for a layup and then try to chase him down with LeBron, who has like legend high flying denier, and like no, like I definitely got a couple, but like there was a lot of possessions where like he would just like kind of maneuver the ball away from me and lay it up, and it just overall layups felt really effective. Everyone that I talked to, they felt really effective. Every time I went for a layup, the green window was very timeable. Now obviously I'm playing on players with really high layup ratings. I think LeBron, Kobe, and Jordan all have about a 99, like close to a 99, somewhere between 95 and 99 layup. And obviously Steph Curry has high layup. Like most of the players in the play now that we were using and Rucker we were using have really high layup ratings, so that could also be a factor. But everyone that I talked to, obviously can't talk about the my player stuff. I was about to slip up and break embargo, so let me chill. But everyone that I talked to, they all agree that layups felt really effective. We'll have to see how it feels when we actually get out there and it's person on person, you know, park, rec, pro-am, all that stuff. But that was the consensus from playing against the AIs in these game modes. So let's move on. Next thing to discuss. Let's talk about shooting in general, right? Mids, threes, fades, hop jumpers, spin jumper. Let's talk about all that type of stuff, okay? So first things first, middies definitely felt a lot easier to green than threes.
That's
threes
always been the case.
Green are, you know, you already seen a few in that Rucker Park, but let's talk about this, bro. Obviously we can't see the contest, but under his feet, the defense thing registers red, so like it's definitely like
damn near smothered.
The defender is bothering me, and I just right over him and green it. So definitely making contested shots are still possible. It was also a little tough to assess shooting because I could not take off my shot meter, and I don't know, maybe some of y'all still like playing with the shot meter, but to me it just like I gotta have my meter off so that I can really like feel right. And the fact that you couldn't see shot contests also really affects like what's a good shot, what's a bad shot. Obviously the easy, you know, what's the obvious ones you could tell, but it's like on 2K26, there's a lot of shots. If you had no shot feedback on, you would look at it and be like, oh, that was a bad shot, and then it registers open. So the shot contest system matters a lot in terms of assessing shooting. And the fact that, again, it was really frustrating in my opinion. The fact that we couldn't see the shot feedback in these modes was just, yeah, it made assessing shooting overall very difficult. One thing about shooting that I really do like is the fact that they split up the mid-range and three-point shooting badges, kind of like how it used to be, you know, back.
And I just sat here and I was thinking about it with the defensive shit in the interior. You trying to be a slasher this year is going to be interesting. See how you are about it, because if you're ultimately dealing with a
day, but
let's use Kai's build this year, like with a 6'3" or 6'4", and then you go at a motherfucker with like an 80+ interior. If he's got a high block rating on top of that, even with that dynamic dunk meter, like he was talking about like the angles don't matter. The angles matter, but the attributes matter a little bit more this time around. If the attributes mean more defensively this year, that slashing shit might really not be all of what you think it is. It may help, but you're gonna have to rely more on your angles at that point instead of just the attribute rating. Like, you can't be out here like I got a 96 driving dunk, trying to dunk on a motherfucker with a 93, 95 block, thinking it's gonna be easy every time. And I think that would be a common misconception at that point.
Recent years, it was just like you had shifty shooter. That was for moving threes and moving mids, so you could like go high mid range.
I didn't get to get that out
shifty
earlier.
for the moving threes, or vice versa. High 3-pointer and then still have shifty for your mids. It's like now you could be an average 3-point player and an elite mid range player, or vice versa, because the badges for those specific shots are now tied to the individual badges, which I think for those specific
Just seeing some shit. Now, usually that's a bump steal.
Player or vice
so I'm
versa,
glad they fixed that.
Because the badges for those specific
like that right there is a bump every time.
Shots are now tied.
Now, the physics of this shit right here that they're doing, because I just peeped this shit. Slow this motherfucker down.
First, because the badges for the.
So he don't lose it there. Doesn't lose it there. Did we not? So he don't lose it. He doesn't lose it there because they changed this whole physics shit, right? He reaches at it, still doesn't lose it. Whole body is on that motherfucker. Still don't lose it. Still don't lose it. He still gets a crossover off, and look where the ball goes. The motherfucking ball warped. Where his head clansman wants me to return to 2K. He has an open spot on the bench for me. Falling to my knees, enjoying happiness.
Individual badges, which I think is a good thing. It hopefully should promote a little bit more diversity and kind of gameplay, play style.
For doing that, but not Giannis.
If you want to be an elite mid-range player, you got to upgrade your mid.
I think it's just anybody. Like, and I think that's where the bump steals made sense sometimes, because like if you're just dribbling directly into somebody, you're not gonna instantly have the thought process in your mind to say, oh, let me dribble it back this way and I can hold on to it. Like, you got to be smart about how you're dribbling. The fact that that's the same type of bump steal every time that it's always been every year. This year it's all about the physics and you can hold on to the ball a bit more. People are going to have to get used to that, of realizing they're not going to be able to get that bump steal now, even more than what they already thought they weren't getting previously. And I get having a high ball handle, but my nigga, this shit, hold on, I'm gonna do this again. I'm gonna slow it down a little bit more. This shit here, okay, you got bumped. All right, you're holding on to it. Cool. You still get that cross without crossing. Like, where did you get the crossover at? Look where, my nigga. Can I zoom this? Where the look where his hand is, through his leg. And then the ball is like high arced off the cross.
more diversity in kind of gameplay, play
But they
style.
have fun.
Like, you know, if you want to be an elite mid-range player, you got to upgrade your mid-range.
Yeah, if anything,
not
like, that
just,
should be a
go
like
high three-pointer,
a forced pickup.
decent mid-range rating, and then you got the legend badges.
And at least in the second part of it. The first one, all right, whatever. Like,
a little bit more, at least
you're able to control the
theoretically.
ball
We'll see
better,
how
but
that plays out. Obviously, can't really discuss builder things and
at the same time,
that until
that
tomorrow,
second
but
version of it, you should have either
overall, I think
lost
splitting
it,
up the badges is a
or
good
because
move,
that dude
but
is
I
still in
think it
front of you,
makes
that's a
more
pickup.
sense. All right, as I go for this blitz steal, it's a perfect time to transition over to perimeter defense and
Look at that
bump
shit.
steals and all
Look
that.
at that
As I
shit.
go for this blitz steal, it's a perfect time to transition. I think it makes more sense.
Nigga. Let me do that one more time. I don't give a fuck about bump steals at that point. My nigga. It's there. If I time a steal like that and I don't get it, I'm pissed. I don't give a fuck about how much physics shit y'all doing. Ain't no way in hell that you gonna tell me that I can't at least get a steal off that. Like,
Blitz steal, it's a perfect time to transition over to perimeter defense and bump steals and all that. In my opinion, they still felt really inconsistent. I'm not saying I didn't get any. I got a few, but some of these examples felt really inconsistent. I'm not saying I didn't get any. I got a few.
that's the pickup. That's the forced pickup.
But
And then he got open.
saying I didn't get any. I got a
Nah, bro. Nah. Nah, that shit's getting patched. You already know what's gonna happen.
few, but some of these examples that I'm showing here, I don't know, like I'm committing. I'm not even playing defense. I'm just going completely on that side. I got Michael Jordan, 99 overall. He's got like 90 plus steal.
Oh man. Man, if we can't get steals already, it's GG's.
Whatever, and he just bobbles it and ends up getting a 3 off of it. I understand that you know we're talking about, you know, ratings mattering, ball handle and steal, and but I mean, this is, if we're talking ratings matter, I mean, that's Michael Jordan. He's got high steal, right? This is prime MJ. He's got high steal and the ball goes through me. Prime Kobe, the ball goes right through me. You know, maybe user on user it'll be different.
Because then at this point, Kai gets what he wants. Unpluckable might be, you know, worth it. You know what I'm saying? That's the type of shit that we on at that point. If Unpluckable's still in the game, he gets what he wants. Because that means your ball handle is going to actually fucking matter. So my thing is, you go against somebody with a 94, 91, 99 steal, and that's not a steal, or at least a full pickup to where you're not still getting scored on for open shot after you just had to pick up the ball.
But I feel like in those instances, there's no way I'm not dislodging the ball. Like the first one, it didn't even make him bobble it. Tyrese just kept dribbling through me. And the second one I showed, he bobbled it a little, which then ended up putting me behind him, and he got a wide open 3. I got mixed reviews from people when I talked to them about bump steals. Some people, you know, thought they were good. Some people thought they were bad. In my opinion, they were still really inconsistent, and I felt like, you know, those two clips are perfect examples. Even the clip they showed in the trailer, the gameplay trailer where they showed Kevin Durant, I'll put it on the screen right here. Like, I don't know, like,
You dribbling it right to him. Like, if it's not a pickup, if it's not a bump off, something, that's not good. You got to be able to find a balance in that, and there's no balance in that at that point. You're just making sure that the offense continues to hold onto the ball, and you're having. I guess it's a way to combat just only doing bump steals, which I'm okay with at a sense. But like, if I'm playing good defense, I reach at the right time. You're dribbling it right into my body, and you don't lose it at all. Like, not even a pickup. That's where I'm like, okay, now you kind of lost me there.
In my opinion, you should dislodge the ball there. Like, you're rewarding a bad decision by the ball handler by allowing him to get away with that. Perimeter defense as a whole, though, overall, it felt more sticky, more bumpy. Like, when you attach to somebody, it felt a lot, you know, I feel like sometimes in 26, it felt like they were, like, covered in oil, and they would just kind of, like, slip past you if they, like, wiggled their left stick a little bit or something. You see, like, it feels like there's a lot more. Once you attach, like, you know, especially, you know, some of these guys like Kobe, MJ, like, they have really high perimeter. So, you know, obviously that probably plays a factor.
Which is very true. That's why I can understand it to an extent. But there are certain situations where I'm going to feel like, okay, as a defender, I should be rewarded for having good timing on a steal attempt. And I should be, even if it's just as a pickup, or if I'm making you fumble the ball a little bit. But if you don't fumble the ball at all, or you just pick it up and you're still able to get an open shot off, because the steal animation that I went for while the ball is right here in my hands and I can't smack the ball at your hand, and you still get an open look because it forced me away from you because of the reach that I did, that to me is ass.
It wasn't impossible to drive by people, but it felt like when they cut you off, they really cut you off. It wasn't just like they cut you off and then you could like wiggle and slip through. It was like, well, okay, if you get bumped, it's almost like you kind of gotta like gather yourself. But like right there, like, you know what I mean? Like LeBron turns the corner and like, you know, they're not like dragging you backwards. Like once you turn the corner, you turn the corner. But overall, it just felt like it felt a little more sticky. I guess that's the best way to describe it. Like right here, like you see, like I'm attached, I stay attached, I stay attached, I stay attached. Now, obviously, again, I keep saying it, I'm sorry, but it is against the AI, against the human being with optimized SIGs and my players and things like, and they once everybody learns how to dribble and all that, we'll see. But against the AI, definitely felt a bit more sticky, a bit more bumpy. Felt like you could cut people off better as they tried to move if you know, beat them to the spot. All right, let's shift to dribbling. First things first, it's tough to assess dribbling on play now because obviously with our my players, we optimize the SIGs, we get the dribble style that gives us the good burst and all that. Obviously on play now, you're stuck with the SIGs.
Yeah, we at least get a
style that gives us the
interceptor
good burst
steal.
and all
Okay.
that. Obviously on play now, you're stuck with the SIGs that the
Playing
NBA
lanes
have.
gonna matter.
So, first reaction to it,
per usual.
a little concerned about the burst, but as I said, you know, with our my players, a lot of times, you know, we just find whatever dribble style gives
Got
us
him to
the
pick
burst,
up the ball that
you know, the
time.
best burst, and we use that, and then all of a sudden it's like, all right, I'm moving the way I want to move a little bit more now.
I'm gonna be more focused on the defensive aspect because that's just what I'm giving a fuck about. Everything else I'm like whatever, but that's just me. As long as they don't fuck up lanes like they did, what was that, 24? I'm cool. 24 and 25 lanes were fucking disgusting. 24, I think it was the 24 where they started out so fucking OP and then they nerfed the shit to the ground.
Obviously in play now, you're using the dribble styles that the NBA players have. So I don't know, some of the speed boosting, it didn't feel super explosive. But again, that could be dribble style related and that could be fixed.
My thing is, if you were going into this thinking about fucking, yeah, that was the one that had left stick ripper and shit, yeah. Or right stick ripper, excuse me. If he was worried about the ball handle, why wouldn't you use Kyrie? Or AI? speed boosting didn't feel this way. It didn't feel nigga, use a person who's a ball handler. Pause.
We get our my players. Obviously can't discuss my players today, so I'm just basing this off of the play now gameplay and the Rucker Park gameplay. But that was the first reaction, like, okay, I'm not really bursting how I want to burst. Chaining dribble moves
Bursting
together
how I
definitely
wanna
felt
burst.
really smooth. Fluent in terms of being able to branch out of things and branch into things. Obviously, I'm not like a
You could've
super
used either one of them,
dribble
motherfuckers.
head. I'm not Steezo or anybody like that.
You're
But,
just dribbling with
I play
MJ and
guard
Kobe.
and have a lot of success even at competitive levels playing for money, so I can assess it a little bit. But I did talk to some of the better dribbling content creators that are at the event. You know, I'm sure, you know, they're all Dirk, Chappa, like Koza, they're all going to be posting dribble stuff, and they had some concerns as well. You know, they had a little concern about the burstiness, and it wasn't super explosive, but obviously, as I said, it's like you got to wait to be able to put dribble style.
But see, and this is where another issue that I have is like everybody wants a fucking dribble, like a fucking speed boost out of everything. Stop. Like, oh, we're not happy about this because we want a super burst out dribble move. Why? Like, not to be funny, the offense has always had an advantage anyway. You don't really need to have a move consistently that's always going to get you around somebody. And it's just one move. They'll either figure out a behind the back that gets them open, fucking go-to move that gets them open, or a cross tween, step back, cross speed boost. It's always going to be one of the two, and it depends on who you're using. And I know Koza likes using like bigger guards, so he would be used like MJ or maybe James Harden or somebody like that, but they don't have a super fast first step. They're just like Harden is just good at dribbling. Like that's just what he does. You're gonna need somebody that's quick, like a Kyrie, a Garland, fucking somebody like that. Like
On to really assess the burst, because a lot of past years, you know, the bursts were fine, but that was because we found the dribble style that gave it to us. You could quick stop.
Like he got a little
The
burst
bursts were
here.
fine, but that was because we found the dribble style that gave it to us.
After the hezzy, he gets a little boost. But I think it's also going to be determined a lot by your speed with ball. And there's not many people that have a high ass speed with ball in a league like that. Maybe a De'Aaron Fox could be somebody you could have tried to use. Use people that you typically like think of from 26 that had a good speed boost dribble package. If you figure out somebody that gave you a speed boost by a certain move, then go use that person that's going to use that move. And go do it. I think when like people like Koza or somebody else is probably going to have that figured out within like a day. And then everybody and their mama is going to go on YouTube and go use it. Because nobody's fucking original these days. Everybody does the same exact shit.
You could quick stop. The quick stop I found was the LT quick stop right there that I just ran to the wing with Kobe.
The LT quick stop again.
LT set my feet instantly and I was able to shoot. Did it a few times. It worked pretty consistently. You know, maybe we find something better, but definitely I think we're going to be able to find a way to peak and quick stop threes. Just like past years. It might be, you know, last year was flick up. This, you know, it might be something different this year like LT, or maybe we find a better one, but should be able to quick stop and set your feet. So everybody that's looking to shoot peaks and stuff, you should be back in business with that. Next, let's talk about AI players. It was something they said that they enhanced, and I played against the AI quite a damn bit, so I can give some good insight on this. The AI is so much better. They definitely play better defense. They hawk passing lanes. Like if you throw any type of questionable pass, they were picking it out the sky. Pick six going the other way. Obviously, like I said, I played on Hall of Fame, so that's a factor. But they were like really, if I left them open, they were really consistent in terms of like layups and close shots. Like they would make, I don't want to say everything, but it felt like everything they would make. The AI seems really, really improved. I ain't gonna lie, we might be back on that thing where it's like you go to random rec and you're hoping your teammates quit because the AI is better than 85% of the people who play the game. Like we might be back on that. Obviously, like I said, it was on Hall of Fame slider, so I don't know if like when we play rec or something, I don't think the AIs are gonna be on Hall of Fame sliders. But
I think rec is
the Hall of Fame computer
All-Star,
was
Superstar,
very, very improved. Like, obviously we don't know like all the cheese against the bots. Like, we might find something like, you know, it used to be the jab step or the no dip. Like, we might find something that works against the bot all the time, but the old stuff that works against the bot, not really. I mean, you can kind of get them sucked into screens sometimes a little bit too easily and like get like a snatchback 3 off or something. But overall, like, compared to how it was,
like, if they could figure out how to get that right, all right, cool, but it's not gonna happen, bro. Like, let's be honest, that shit's not happening. No matter what you asking for and hoping, hell no. Ain't none of them bots gonna be doing none of the shit you talking about.
it's not just like,
Especially if they have the high ass fucking quick dip or whatever the fuck shit for no dips. Shit ain't gonna do nothing. Like, they would have to find a way to have the AI, because it's supposed to be read, react, and attack is what they keep harping on with these AIs. If at that level of whatever difficulty they set the AIs at in rec, if they have a fucking brain for them, is to find a way to make that work. And I agree, no dip shouldn't even be in the fucking game to begin with. Personally. I get it sometimes, but like, or if you do it like it was this year, where it has to be a specific speed for everybody. Why do I need a badge for that now? Like, I don't think it's a necessary thing, because a lot of people like don't even know how to fucking use it properly, or they say they use it and it don't work, and it's because they're not actually holding the damn trigger.
last year where you could just throw it to somebody and just shoot the ball. Like, the bot.
Like, look at this shit. The nigga got a speed boost.
Year where you could just throw it to somebody and
You can't tell me you're not getting any, and you ran right around the fucking defender.
But overall, like, compared to how it was, it's
you
not
clearly
just like
found out
last
how
year
you
where
can
could
do
just
it.
throw to
Cross,
somebody and just
go.
shoot the ball. Like, the bots were playing that. You couldn't just do a jab step and shoot. Like, the bots were playing that. So obviously we know how the community is. Like, people are going to try to find something else, and once somebody finds it, like, everybody will cheese that. But the old cheese that everybody was doing last year, where you just throw it and shoot a catch and shoot over the bot, from what I saw, obviously, again, I don't have my player jump shots on. I'm using NBA player jump shots and all that. Nah, like, they're guarding that now. You're gonna have to find something else to beat the bot. The jab step, no, like, they're
My favorite YouTuber ain't got nothing to do with 2K.
not just letting you jab step and then shoot a completely wide open 3. All that stuff that was driving me and y'all crazy in random rec when people would quit, that stuff has been fixed. All right, real quick on passing. I'll be honest, I did not pass the ball that much. Like, obviously, you know, I'm controlling the whole team. I will just say some of the passes definitely felt floaty, but to be fair, I don't know everybody's pass rating, so it could just been like some of the people I was passing with had low pass accuracy. As I said about the AIs, though, like, if you throw a pass near the AI, they hawked it. So I think passing lanes, unless it's just the way the AI plays them, I think you're going to be able to get real hawky in the lanes if you're playing it correctly. But I didn't throw a lot of like break passes to test break starter or anything, because it's just you know, when you throw it to a human, the human is leaking, and you're able to like really throw it down the court. When you're playing like Play Now or Rucker, like, your teammates are not like running the break, you know, they don't leak out to get a break starter pass, so it's kind of difficult to test by yourself. The next thing is the takeover system. In my opinion, it is just so much better. It's
Brother,
so
my
much
favorite
more
YouTuber is for Call of Duty.
The days of dunking the ball 5 times and then popping deep
And if he
bomber
plays like
badge are
Battlefield,
gone.
that's
You know,
Jeff.
the PG coming up
He's
the court,
Jeff.
passing the ball
That's my favorite
for
YouTuber.
6 possessions straight, and then all of a sudden, you know, he's got.
I watch like 4 different people when it comes down to 2K shit. I watch this motherfucker. I watch Bauer when he actually puts something. I watch Swag. And then I watch Travis J. Outside of that, I don't really give a fuck. And Toots. I'll watch Toots.
His sharp takeover, and now all of a sudden he's looking to score. Like, you get takeover.
I'd watch you if you
from
actually
what you do in the
did
game.
shit.
Obviously, if you saw the news, you knew that.
I
but,
think
like,
you'd be
now
good
it's
if you
dunk
actually
the
fucking
ball,
post the
you get
videos.
finishing takeover. If you're passing the ball, you get playmaking takeover. You're shooting
You
the
make
ball,
good builds.
You get shooting takeover.
You know how to
Just so
fucking
much more
dribble. You know how
logical,
to
and
cheese shit.
It really means, like, you know, depending on how you're playing, that's the type of
You be bullshit.
takeover you know, you're gonna take the game over with what you're doing. It's just, it seems like such a simple fix, but it's been years I've been saying this, that that's the way it should be. You should be getting takeover in the way that you're dominating the game, and that's finally how it is.
Nah, I fuck with the
a
takeover
couple
shit.
here, I think, in the Rucker Park gameplays. I had it with Kobe right after I got a couple dunks. I got that finishing takeover. Seems like a really simple change, but in my opinion, it's a big W. I think it was long overdue, so that's beautiful. And the last thing I'll touch on is the fact that 2K made the announcement that they are addressing the cheating problem. I really hope they're able to. I think it would bring a breath of fresh air to not just competitive modes, but casual modes. I mean, the cheaters were everywhere. You know what I mean? I posted multiple videos playing against them, streams against them. Like, it would just be a breath of fresh air if they're actually able to enforce the punishments that they're talking about and really, like, find a way to eliminate this whole problem. I think it's going to be easier said than done, but it was nice to hear them actually address it and make us aware that, you know, obviously they're aware of it, they're working on it, and going into 2K27, they are ready to try and combat these cheaters. It's a beautiful thing to hear. But if y'all want to check out an hour of raw NBA 2K27 gameplay where I'm using multiple teams, multiple different superstars, and testing all these new gameplay changes, click that video on the screen right there. I guarantee.
What I want, and this is just me,
1 hour of raw NBA play, and I also have some person versus person gameplay within this video, so y'all could kind of get a taste of both of those. The second thing is the only setting I could change.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Mitchell kicks to Adebayo. Over Drummond. That one's in.
Can you even consider Trey a motherfucking 2K YouTuber at this point? If you could, that's like my favorite person out there right now. But my biggest thing, and I just want niggas to eat too, bro. Like, I'm gonna end up making a video on all this shit tonight, because I said I was going to, and I'm gonna talk pretty much the same way I'm talking about this shit now. Niggas gotta be consistent. Like Kai did all the streaming and stuff. I'm hoping he's uploading. I hope he just kind of trims shit down if he can when he gets a chance to and upload shit. I'm hoping the same thing like with me. Like, I gotta do this shit. He got a whole, what was that, 3 hours that he has to do? That he would have to download and then upload. That's the only problem with having to pull VODs. Because you gotta download them. The whole fucking VOD. Chop up what you chop up and then upload it. It is like 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, depending on like where he wants to start it from. And that's not even including last night's. This is also the first night we were looking at all the shit. Then you had last night in when he was reading the actual notes. So there's a lot more that has to go with that. I'm gonna go based off of the notes for one vid, and I'm gonna go over Joe Noses as well. Yeah, I think those would be the two that'll be worth a damn. Take and bake 3-point snipping mega leaping center build real quick. All right, buddy. You're fired. Like, I'm at a point now where like I could have been doing it, but my PC ain't that great. I'd start getting frame drops. I've tried already. Because I technically have 3 streams rolling right now between Twitch and YouTube shit. But I feel like that's why I want to do it the way I wanted to do it. Like, I haven't actually read the notes myself. I kind of watched Kyle like talk about them a little bit last night, but I'm actually read the fucking report Yeah, like the longest my videos would go as far as like shit like this, like the Joe Knows video, the one we just watched was 30 minutes. Mine might be 15 to 20 maximum. So I'm already gonna knock off anywhere between 10 to 15 minutes off. Just because I already know what I'm going in with the mindset of for it anyway. And where I'm gonna be looking for certain shit. And my main focus of like, okay, dribbling, defense, shooting, AI passing lanes for rec, for like random rec players and shit like that. Outside of that, I don't care. So I know what I'm kind of going for. And then as far as like the notes video, I'll mainly look for like some specific parts. Like I'm gonna go look at the takeover stuff if I decide to do this. I'll look at the takeover stuff, the synergy shit to kind of explain how that works. Like I'm gonna just go for key pieces of that because everybody's already gonna know what that shit looks like now. Everybody's read it already. Yeah. And I'm trying to like understand.
Biggest challenge is going to be for their team tonight. And coach highlighted going up against their defense.
Of how I want to
Saying, quote, he's big, he's tough to move, and
even attack this because I don't.
operation isn't clean.
I hate doing this because like
They will be keying in on tonight. Back to you guys.
I've started getting better with like the Delta Force and Battlefields and all that shit. Like my biggest issue now is when you get into doing 2K content, it's got to be builds, patches, what they added, what they took out. And then it's the gameplay itself. When you're typically dolo, or if you're playing a position not many people give a fuck about, there's differences between them. Like, if I'm a random rec player, I'm not recording a video of me playing random rec all damn day. I just can't, because I don't want to be a fucking 2K YouTuber. I'll be trying to avoid that shit because the game pisses me off too much. I think now the best part is of what I do. Like I do everything. Like I can do 2K, I can do Call of Duty, I can do Battlefield, I can do Delta Force because I have an audience for all of them right now. Now, this nigga Evan Mobley is blocking everything. What the fuck?
Miami will keep it. A big group substitution here for Miami. Bobby Portis has checked in for Bam Adebayo. Fontecchio comes in for Wiggins. Larson's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Smith in for Mitchell. Cleveland also making some changes. Bryant, he's checked in for Allen. And it's Merrill in for Strus. And he's going for the oop here. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
Chance at the spectacular there, but they whipped.
Hey, a lot has to go right on those aerial attempts, but something was just off that time.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And that's the problem.
He misses the
because initially I should be sticking in, I don't.
Is unique and next level.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami.
The one I was in for the longest time was Call of Duty.
That one's no good.
Then 2K would come out. Or 2K would come out first. I would do a couple videos on that, and then Call of Duty would come out, and I'd start doing that. And my Call of Duty videos would pick up over my 2K shit, so I'd stick to Call of Duty. Until there's like a 2K update, or the next season comes out, blah, 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 blah.
And again, no good by Miami.
Then for the longest time, I was in Battlefield's algorithm for like 2042 and shit. And a lot of my fucking shit was built around that. Now I'm in the Delta Force, or I was in the Delta Force algorithm based off of a video I put out for settings. Then I got into Battlefields for settings vid and gameplay shit for like the live streams and shit.
Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Then now if I go back into doing 2K shit, that's gonna put me
9 seconds separating the shot clock
in wherever it's gonna put me at that point.
And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Pass to Harden, and here's Merrill, and here's Bryant, defended by Portis. Out to the right wing.
Yeah, I'm the type of YouTuber.
Stolen by Harden.
I just be posting shit or whatever anyway.
And still a close game as the first quarter.
If I think it's worth a damn, I just toss it out there.
Cleveland on top. They lead by 3. And we'll be back right after this.
Oh, hey, Adam. If overthinking it, you said and done. That's always easier said than done. But that's why I just post shit. I don't put thought in anything anymore. This, me talking about it is the most thought I put in anything. After that, I just upload whatever.
Well, they're intent on working that painted area, and it's working for them.
If you can take and make high
If it hits, it hits. If it don't, it fucking
why
don't.
wouldn't you do that?
Bobby Portis out there with Bam.
Especially now with YouTube, I'm just trying to hit watch hour goals. I can give a fuck less. If you watch it, great. You don't, well, it is what it is.
Miami starts the second with. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
I don't know. Like, you can't make much out of this. Because it's all just like this is player versus player, but they're just doing shit just to do it. They're not even actually trying to play anything. They're just dribbling, running into each other, calling for a pick and roll.
Coach Atkinson said he's like a football player in mentality. He picks up full court and does it again and again. He's a competitive football player in mentality.
This nigga completely reached out to play. Is that what it was? He just reached out to play? Or he...
Emerging presence for the Cavaliers. Coach Atkinson said he's like a football player in mentality.
He tried to read it, and it turned him around.
Full court and does it again and again. He's competitive and is someone who can really go out there and defend.
Exactly the same. It ain't. I don't know anything that's gonna be different in looks wise at this point. It's all gameplay, which at that point just stop fucking putting out new fucking years of the games. We've talked about that shit before. Like this whole yearly release of a sports game just to have the same exact shit in the game with maybe a couple of different tweaks, and 2K can only do but so much.
Trying to get it up and down from this area.
The only time a change of a game, like look-wise, would be the next generation of consoles. Outside of that,
Miami moving it around.
pointless.
Adebayo in the post. To the middle. Just 5. Oh! Adebayo throwing it down.
Yeah, he's adding a little spice on that finish. I didn't know Bam had that in him.
And so now a timeout called.
I'm not overly jumping for joy about shit at this point. Like when it comes down to that game, like I said, I'm curious what it'll be like with my players, full teams, actual online play versus playing a 5v5, real teams, real players on LAN the entire time. Hey, don't look at me. I ain't got nothing to do with it. Shit, that Outcast shit's how I felt in that starting five bullshit. Niggas had they favorites to run with. This is cool. Yeah, I'm not chasing motherfuckers around with people. $27 squad should be named as I decided to. Nah. I would probably name it the same thing we had this one to the God shit. Happy moves here in 9 days. Start a new job and see what the fuck is hey, W fucking Gabs, man. W Lovebirds. W new job. What W's, man? Fucking game at that point. Whenever whoever wants to run, you know who's you're gonna run with, nigga. The main niggas you run with is them. Yeah, he's starting out red plate. Y'all play late. Notice when you said y'all in the last what 3 months, because niggas wasn't playing 26. Like if people actually played the game more, like it'd be different. Then everybody started having a job. Everybody had a job. I had my kid that I got to deal with during the day. But y'all know me, like I'm on between like 11 a.m. to about 4 p.m. So that's a 4 or 5 hour window that niggas got me on the game, but nobody was on it. Or if we were on it, niggas would get off as soon as everybody got on it. Magically.
What kind of shit is that?
Exactly, bro. Hey, yeah, tell me, I wasn't pointing you out. Wasn't putting you out directly, my brother. Everybody got a life now, bro. Like, we all ain't doing the same shit we've been doing for years. I'm probably the only one that actually, like, legitimately streams and on the game all the time. That tries to make sure I'm trying to keep something going. Which is why I'm pushing so hard with, like, the YouTube and watch hour shit, because, we needs that. Raise. You got a few dollars. I peeped you. I be seeing your shit pop up on my TikTok all the time. Whenever I actually open up TikTok. I don't pay much sense to that piece of shit anyway. I'd rather support y'all on IG. Yeah. IG Reels is so much better. IG Reels, fucking YouTube. Like, outside of that, I don't give a fuck. I don't think I did. I haven't uploaded anything Reels wise in a little minute now. Honestly, I haven't been uploading clips because I've been so focused on other shit. Oh, I don't have anywhere near enough. I probably got like 50 something or 60 something. On the new IG that I made for gaming shit, it ain't that much. And I have so many fucking clips, bro. But I'm so much more focused on the watch hours for long form right now. That's why it's important to do this shit now. I think I'm at 2,100 hours, like 2,140. After I've been stuck at fucking 1,500 for the longest fucking time. And I had my Delta Force settings video pop off for like almost 2,000 views. And that's like, I've been at like 100 watch hours so far on top of that. So that's been helping the fucking streams now. Now that I'm back consistent with doing them, that my watch hours are gone up like shit. So I'm trying to get, if I can get to the 4,000, I'm cool. That's gonna be important to me. Like I need to get that shit before August of next year, because that shit is it February or is it August? It's February. So I'm working. So I gotta upload these videos tonight if I can, because I don't think anybody's even gonna be on the game at all tonight to do anything. And honestly, I'm cool with that because niggas ain't really doing that anyway right now. Shit, I gotta do fucking. I got multiple videos. Like I got the 2K videos. I got a Battlefield video I gotta do. Hey, there's a lot of shit I gotta do video wise. I'm gonna try at least record one of the videos a night. And that shit toss it out there. Appreciate the tab comment. This shit too, I don't even wanna. I almost wasn't able to. You know, my man said that game share with me, like he sent me the funds to go ahead and get that shit. And then the fact that they put it out 2 extra early days, I'm like, all right, yeah, I got it. Cool. I'll take it. They had a pre-order thing up until the 17th where you got like some extra shit. But if you're just trying to get, you gotta have to get the deluxe version in order to get the 2 days early. So instead of the 28th, you get the 26th. As long as you get the deluxe or ultra. What was it? It was like some extra VC and some other shit. Yeah. Early bird bonus, hyperdrive suit for my career, 90 overall, Victor Wembanyama, and an extra 10,000 VC. You're not missing shit. The irony is you have 5,000 more VC from last year's versus this year's. Yeah, if you move in 28th, you get it 26 if you pre-order this shit. So get the order for those pro passes. Hey, well, niggas ain't got ultra money. You know. There's that. You got that hospital money. Oh well. You know. Hey man. Priorities, brother. Nothing wrong with that. Wifey more important, man. Shit. It's the credit money. That's credit you got. Glad you got some credit. Two K nothing. Shit. Thought like hell. This fucking guy. I just put out some fucking Call of Duty shit today. Just the reloaded shit today. Yep. The multiplayer map. Mosh pit. Zombies. Melee. Attachments. Yeah, I'm not like I was going to try at least get the Discord Nitro shit to get fucking access to the beta. I don't think I'm that pressed. I think they send you like. I don't think they send it. I think you got to go to. Look at this shit at. I need to learn it. Yeah, navigate to the direct messages menu and select Nitro Home. For early card under Nitro Rewards, just like unlock reward for auto screen prompts. I might do it just for the fuck of it, just so I can actually play it a little earlier. Because if I don't do it tomorrow, or have a chance to do it tomorrow, or the next couple days, pretty much shit out of luck. Because come 26 like is the open beta, but that's when COD comes out. Yeah, because oh well. Yeah, I would try more so to take advantage of this, the early access window. Because then I don't give a fuck about the open beta window at that point. But am I really that pressed this year? Like, hold them for 4 days. Get a 3-day break in between. Gonna make our own. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I haven't even looked at anything MW4 wise. I think I've watched like a little bit of gameplay. I think that's why I was getting ready to try to go play Modern Warfare 3 again to kind of get back used to it. And look, Jev already put out a video.
So Call of Duty and Infinity Ward just ended up dropping the MW4 multiplayer trailer. Now, we've seen gameplay and stuff from this game overall, but Modern Warfare 4 is...
Well, I can actually just watch the fucking trailer myself. He's talking ahead of time. playing fucking Rick Ross and shit. Very MW3M, yeah. What he just? The fuck is that? Look, a shield that you can put down. What a fucking noob. Why are we just showing gameplays of rockets? I mean, the actual guns. Shotguns. We know they're always OP. That was a smooth transition, not gonna lie. War again. Like a bunker buster type shit. Apparently that's the actual nuke fucking shit. You fly out of there and give everybody the finger.
All right, what's going on season? But anyway, we nothing that's like groundbreakingly different or anything. If you told me that this was like an MW3 trailer or something like that for a new season or something, I could believe you. Colors look good. Nothing is worse than playing a Call of Duty game that is terrible for thumbnails or screenshotting the game and it's just, you have to color correct it and stuff like that to make it not look like an orange mess or like this weird looking low vibrance but high saturation. You get what I'm saying. It's a very, there's some Call of Duties that look really weird. I love this logo. These guys are on the other side of the door, about to breach, and then they have these tripwires that we've seen before. You attach one end to the wall and then the other end to the wall or the floor or whatever, and it'll stretch between those 2 points. I'm curious if you can do anything crazy with it. Obviously, this seems like more than one is set up here. No idea how far the actual wires themselves can go. Do they cover like a 10-meter area, 5 meters? How far is it? And then he's got this ugly ass, I don't even know what the, got shotguns again, jumps over a vault. We got the assassination, and then we got what looks like an EMP effect, I guess. So the running in here got this train map. I've seen this train a few times. Actually, this might be a different train. I saw this one train that was actually running around the map. As soon as it swaps over to this scene, he pops it, you see it lit up, and then he pops it, turns it off, and you can see this white, like, outline thing fly across everything. I'm pretty sure this is the EMP thing. You pop this, you get free points. We also got, like, this drone thing I really hope is terrible all the time, because anytime drones are strong in these games, they're really annoying. Most of the time, they're dog shit, but hybrid scope here, he's got the big thing. He always does a swap there. No one's ever really moving like this with this kind of sight. Very rarely actually see people use these hybrid sights, but they always do this. Every single time they show these. This guy's flying into the fucking wall. Swaps over. No one ever does that in game, but this area looks cool as fuck. Lots of sparks and stuff, so the area looks like sensory overload with all the water and everything as well, but colors look great. The shadows don't look too dark or anything like that. Visibility seems good so far. There's this weird animation the guy does. This is a different weapon than the one that he's using right here. He runs up right, oh no, never mind, he swapped. I don't know if shotgun secondaries are a thing in this game, or if this is supposed to be some kind of kill streak, but he pulls this out after using this hybrid scope thing, swaps over, already has it. This looks looks like a secondary shotgun. It's probably not good. If this shotgun can kill this guy from this distance, yeah, this will be a problem. It's just a cutscene though, no big deal. Pulls out the secondary, shoots, cool little animation. We got the thermal scope there, boom. Guy's running up on the side of him. He's got weird spring-loaded knife things, so he pulls them out and it fires it out. So when he ADS is here, what's this look like? Okay, I mean, it's not the slowest, it's not the fastest either, but looks smooth, clear picture. ADS is in, it's fast enough, that's for sure. I don't know if this is considered like a full-blown sniper rifle or not, or if it's got like a weird
like a marksman
rifle kind of thing going on, but... Kill streaks. We got more kill streaks over here as well. We got like the Wally looking thing. These are notorious. I never use these, but these are almost always notoriously annoying in every single game that they're in. We'll have to see how you can deal with them in terms of like the EMPs and how much explosive damage is this and that. Also, how Flak Jacket works. Is Flak Jacket more powerful? Is it just a single damage clamp? Is there overall reduction? How does Tac Mask slash Battle Hardened work in this game? Because I was just playing MW19 and there's Battle Hardened in that game, and you can get stunned in the game and it only reduces the amount and the effect of the stun. It doesn't make you immune to it. Whereas
I'll wait till open beta. I was only looking at it to see if I wanted to pre-order like to do the Discord shit. I'll wait till open beta. And even then, I might only play that maybe the last like day and a half of that shit. I'm gonna be on 2K majority of the time anyway. So I'll wait at least till open beta. I'm gonna try to play it the first day just so I can kind of get, or that first night or something, just to get a video. Other than that, or I'll see if I can get the recording shit to work while I'm streaming. And if I can get it to work while I'm streaming, then I'll do like first game playing it or whatever, and I'll record it and post it and do it that way. Just so I don't have to do anything else. Now I got probably an hour to do whatever. If I even feel like being on that long. Overwatch.
Today is a new day, Busan. Our enemies have been defeated.
I haven't played this shit in so long.
When it's game time, Mecha...
One thing I do know is turn this fucking shit down. Put that shit the fuck up. AyeDeon 1800. Might have restart the games for this shit to work. Start my shit real quick. Big God Almighty. Landing, yeah. Is Moira still worth a damn on this game? Or no?
Welcome, Agent.
The fuck is all this shit?
Oh my god. Never thought I would see the day.
Get out my ear, bro.
Going straight into ranked, I ain't even gonna lie to you, man. Gotta pucker up.
I wouldn't give a damn anyway.
Oh shit, can't even do that. Got off easy this time. Yet again. Yeah, but Moira fire. She like one of the best supports.
Choose your map.
Here.
See if I remember how to play this shit
Traveling to
still.
Suravasa. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Man, of course they got me as tank. I know I picked all of them, but
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
I'll accept nothing less than your best performance out there.
Knowledge is its own reward.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Initial flashpoint. Mark it.
Let's keep each other safe. Someone's looking for a fight.
A cure for all the Dales.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds. Flashpoint unlocked.
I offer something more. Lending a hand.
Oh yeah.
Be nourished.
Taking the objective.
For jump right to the right.
Repairing your cellular matrix. Receive my aid. Mending you. I offer something more. I cannot heal you yet. Enhancing your vitals. A cure for all the Dales. Receive my aid.
Mark it. Secure.
Ah!
Next flashpoint guarded.
Oh, that here.
I've dealt with
Yeah, after we
cynics
got punched
before.
in the dip, but got killed hungry.
Flashpoint unlocked.
The enemy's back. Get ready.
Big bitch.
Yeah, that tank is the tank that just dropped.
They're on the point? I'll take that as a challenge.
Great minds are always persecuted. I offer something more. Lending a hand.
Capturing the point.
Be nourished. Sick for the parched.
My design.
Minor perk unlocked.
Much more efficient. Eyes open now.
They're going up here. slamming it.
Evolution is a painful path to walk. Come on, show wit. I offer something more.
I got a support.
Give yourself to me.
Enemy over here.
Cure. The point is vulnerable. Let us surrender to my will. Surrender to my will. Garden lost. I've dealt with cynics before. Flashpoint. Temple. Lucky you. Now, to start anew.
I'm burning bright.
Heroes never die.
Taking this point.
I offer something more. You will be renewed. A cure for all that ails. For the polished.
Now I'm really fired up.
All systems go.
Receive my aid.
Oh yeah. I don't know why he ran over there.
We have to defend the point.
Time again to try again.
Come on back a little bit.
Such grievous wounds. My condition is improved. Receive my aid. Eagerly ask for my help. For the parched. Help me. I offer something more.
Taking a point. Don't leave me hanging.
Surrender to my will. Evolution is a painful path to war. A cure for all that ails. weakness. A taste of double. You're broken. May I?
Back up.
Enemy's getting back up.
Flashpoint unlocks. Misery made manifest.
He's out of the back. Let's back up.
I'm taking the objective.
You will be renewed.
What the hell?
My power emanates.
I heard getting beat down like I stole something.
Bothersome.
Oh, I'm burning up. My mistake.
I thought like the two people with me was one of the scores.
And the Mercy was. I died already.
Welcome improvement. I'll offer something more.
What kind of shit is that?
You're taking the point. Let's put a stop to that.
Great minds are always persecuted.
Now I'm really fired up.
This point.
A sip for the parched. What is it now? Surrender to my will.
We got him.
I trapped them all right there, though. It just tanked.
I've dealt with cynics before.
Here I come.
Victory. Play of the game.
How about you be the test subject?
Right, that one. That tank just got fucked.
Man, you said you download now. I'm not gonna be on that much longer, sir. It's already 3. Go off in a little bit. The fuck?
I'll decide my own fate. Quiero!
No one can hide from my sight. Still untouchable.
Had enough yet?
I just knew I wasn't gonna play it like that. I kind of got over it.
You know what they say? Just go with the...
Vote for your map.
And even this, I would probably play this over that.
I thought Marvel was your favorite.
Holy hell.
Welcome to Runasapi.
And they love me a tank.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna try this fucker.
You know what they say? Just go with the flow.
It's your little movement shit.
5, 4, 3, 2,
If you tap that healing
Objective
button, like
unlocks
over
in
a
30
teammate, it
seconds.
gives a like already passive heal to that person.
Watch your back, sis.
Objective unlocked.
Tracer behind me.
Try to keep up. I'll keep you on your feet. Little help here.
Yeah, I'm good on that.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
Yep.
Oh, it's because they have a tracer. That's probably who was on you.
Bothersome.
No slacking off, even for you. Stop their barricade!
Your world is within my reach. You're broken. May I?
They're catching up. We gotta stop them.
Big stinger lap.
The robot is moving the barricade.
My condition is improved.
The robot is in our possession. Move with it.
Tracer behind us again.
A sip for the parched.
All right, progress. That's what I like to see.
Such blue screens. Forward spawn activated.
Tracy.
Repairing your cellular makeup. I offer something
This fucker is chasing the fuck out of me.
Fall back.
It's pissing me off. Tracking bit.
There, an enemy.
Time again to try again. You're broken. May I?
Glad you're here.
Forward spawn loose. A sip for the parched.
We must stop them.
Eyes open now. Be nourished.
Both supports are dead.
We can't let them take the lead.
A taste of poison. No wound is true. Minor perk unlocked. We've lost possession of the robot.
We are pushing ahead. Join me.
Much more efficient.
Get into this groove. Over here.
Oh god.
Forward spawn active. I offer something more. Sure. Enemy located. Careful, we're outnumbered. You will be renewed. For the punch.
Yep.
Man, DPS kind of shit, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, I mean,
Now, to start anew.
we are going against some grandmasters. So.
2-minute
I mean, if that puts you like.
The enemy is about to surpass us.
Enemy forward spawn room.
I want
Pain
enemy here.
is inevitable.
Mine at ease.
That makes it
You will be
worse.
asked for my help.
Reality bends to my will.
Receive my aid. Your injuries are fascinating. Enemy forward spawn room deactivated. Misery made manifest. Forward spawn. Where's the test subject?
Bro, they fucking nanoed hits. Fucking carry ult for the fucking tank. I might have to go somewhere else. Even though like I counter the tank DPS.
Evolution is a painful path to walk.
They ain't doing nothing about the Tracer.
Forward spawn lost.
Just keep ignoring them over.
10 seconds remaining.
I offer something more.
Overtime. Overtime. Victory.
Oh, so I was chasing that Ana, I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Play of the game.
Damn, I got fucking play the game on a character I just switched to.
Fucking sweat.
Oh no, dear. Did you trip?
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Epic.
I do want to say that Sombra ult on the Cassidy was a W play though.
Yeah.
Select a map.
Because that led me to killing the Kiri, Cassidy, and the Tracer. I think y'all got the tank though. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I already not downloaded, pre-ordered
Select
2K.
your hero.
I just did that today. Got me on support. His healing is like an AoE healing. Like his
I'll decide my own
It's
fate.
kind of like Lucio. So like the more damage you do,
This part of the country is so beautiful.
or the more healing you do
Reminds
with
me
your,
of road trips when I was a kid.
I don't know what it is. Let me look at your
Different world.
Yeah, your right mouse button is like a hat that he throws out that it hits all your allies that's like near it,
Are you not ready for some bloodshed?
and it heals them. But if you do damage and you do that, your AoE healing like gets boosted. If that makes sense.
5, 4,
His
3,
that thing in the
2,
middle with the chain,
1.
if you hit someone with
Attack commencing.
it like immobilizes them. And your other thing is
Escort
like a,
the payload.
後悔させてやるよ。
I don't really know how to explain it. Like you put a thing down and you can teleport back to it in a short amount of time. So you can like run up and do damage and then teleport back to safety.
Can't live without me.
has reached the checkpoint.
Miss me? 大したことじゃないから。そう。
Be wary.
No one can hold me down.
The payload has reached the
Sorry, you spawn here anyway. We got fun.
I am escorting
ど
the
うせ
payload.
神なんておらんけん。大丈夫？
Time for the reckoning!
This curse, it won't let me go.
Why are we stopped?
They're coming for me.
His ult is like if you're in his ult, it heals, and like anyone outside the ult cannot shoot inside the ult. Like it, if that makes sense, it's like a barrier.
Interesting.
Hey.
You get a little excited, Deus?
Yeah, I just see his shit. Yeah, we're playing a rank, man.
It's a battle.
Choose your map. Now arriving at Lijiang Power. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Pretty much dead because I'm about to get off probably after this game.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key.
You have an unarmable piece about you.
Things are simple when you protect
the innocent. And when you meet the less than innocent,
Oh, they get the javelin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
Reaper here.
Mission underway. Where to go? More grease to your elbow.
Reforming you. Mila Buenas. You will be renewed. A cure for all the tales. Your fate will be ungrasp. The sick for the parched. Eyes open, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm tanked, bro. I was pushing up. I was thinking like one of y'all is gonna get it.
That man dance got on this shit. Quick, boy.
Misery made manifest. Come here for healing. Over here. Help me. Be nourished. Sure niche.
Yeah.
Meet your fate.
Oh my god.
Becomes me.
A cure for all the tales.
Thank you.
Preparing your cellular makeup. The enemy team has been vanquished. Mending you. Receive my
Yeah, bro. Just pop the fucking LB.
time again to try again. Enhancing your body. Be nourished.
Minor perk unlocked.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Gotta switch.
Domina has arrived.
I will make use of this. A taste of poison. Progress is seldom won with ease.
It doesn't help that everyone's shooting Zarya's bubble.
Oh, Monsieur Grit.
Oh, she has like 100 power every time.
I require assistance. beautiful path to walk.
I shall take the objective.
I offer something more. Repairing your cellular makeup. A sip for the parched. Is always rewarded.
Oh yeah.
First round, 1.
A welcome advantage.
Score 1-0.
Salutations.
You think Liu Chang Interstellar is clean? Nobody's clean.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
We must press our advantage and seize victory.
Be nourished. Good cheer. I require assistance.
The objective is now
A cure for all the tales. Lending a hand.
You're trying to make me
Nicky.
sick, aren't you?
Enjoy the darkness.
Receive my aid. Sure niche.
My fingertips.
I offer something more. Reforming you. Succumb to your end. A cure for all the tales.
Serve my design.
Bothersome.
Oh, you bitch! You're lucky. Teleported straight into spawn, bruh.
An enemy turret here.
I just want to yap on the phone. Get off.
A sip for the parched. What is it now? Be nourished. I offer something more. Double kill. A sip for the parched.
victory.
Popping off, popping off.
Play of the game.
मेरे मुताबिक चलो
Johnny's back hurts. It should. You two should play together.
Epic.
Stupid ass tyke on the other team.
Man.
Nah, I don't like Zarya.
This pack not strong enough to carry you. I don't know, man. You carrying me enough. Yeah, I can carry each other.
No, honestly, Dion, you're carrying me. Because, I mean, if you weren't healing, I wouldn't have got those kills, though.
Nah, you still got him. You got another healer.
Nah. But one healer wasn't enough. We needed two.
Wah, wah, wah.
No.
Well, what the hell?
All right. Let me get the fuck off here so I can go get her badass out the car. I'll let y'all, man. I'm gonna try to get a video done tonight and post that shit. I'll let y'all tomorrow. Well, tonight, anyways. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Stay safe. Until next time. Peace, bitch. Hey.